beast.
It's just a lot of sickness and jammy days, I tell you what. Just a little bit like that. Huh. Okay. Let's capture some Diablo. I guess let's see what the terror zone is, and we can even look at the terror zone schedule. Arcane Sanctuary. Online's Cathedral. Nice. Loot Ghislaine Sewers. Chaos. Ooh. Let me get my Hammerton fired up for that. Burial Grounds. Rocky Way, Stony Tomb, and Cow Level. Followed by Bloody Foothills and Talrash's Tomb. Man. It's actually some, like, a really good 4 stretch right there. Even Nilthax isn't bad. Thanks, Yoki. Yeah. We could maybe try the sewers. What do I think about Dual Dream Hajj Dragon? It's generally better to focus, like, I'd say, rather than going the mix. So you kind of want to run Tesladin or Dragon and Hajj and stuff. You can do the combo, but I find that, like, it's more powerful just being one or the other. Thanks, Sozin. Welcome back for 43 months.
I can't carry anymore.
But I used to make both. When I was younger, you know. I would do the combination. And back when you could do when you could stack it infinitely, right? You just like equip, re-equip, unequip, re-equip over and over and stuff. And you could get an infinite stack on it. I used to wear all of it for PvP. And then you go out and pulse lightning and fire. Just insta-give people.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, oops, I gotta change the category. My bad. Not bad. Puede ver todo el mapa. In single player, the map doesn't change. So it's a static map. Only online or in multiplayer will it change. Online or multiplayer. I meant, or if you change the difficulty in single player. Am I done with PD2? I didn't like this season's starting balance. Like, I feel like they worked a lot on the end game, but then the like playthrough of the game was worse, you know? When Holy Fire and Holy Shock tick at the exact same time, they cancel each other out. So you lose some damage sometimes, because they have different timers, but every now and then. Well, that's interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a fun fact.
I can't carry anymore.
I played the Amazon Boazon, and it was just not a like good leveling experience. Like at first she was just way too strong and just slaughtering everything, and then she was just really weak and not killing anything. And I respect her using all of her respecs to try out all the different magic arrow, freezing arrow, fire arrow, and all of them were trash. And it just felt like, okay.
Good to see you. I can't carry anymore.
Well, Andy and Mephisto are banned from this Grail because they're too good. Terrorized, specifically, I should say. Why not just run Andy and Mephisto in general? If they're not terrorized, because they cannot drop every item in the game if they're not terrorized. You had the same experience with bows on leveling, just gave up once summoned, yeah. See, I just felt like it wasn't balanced properly. Again, I felt like they put so much energy into the end game, but they forgot the, you know, the base. Pit better than boss farming. I mean, again, it really just depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for like a Shaco, Endariel is better. If you're looking for a Griffins, Endariel can't even drop Griffins unless she's terrorized, in which case she's always the best for everything, which is why terrorized Andy's annoying and banned here. But you know, then Griffins, Pit is better. Terror zones are better. If you're looking for a bunch of charms, you know, Lower Kuros is really good. If those charms need to be max level charms, you want to go to Terror zones.
Moo.
Yo Llama, hope all is well. Good luck finding those items.
Thank you, Lawn Oil. Llama still says PJ's on you. Grail overlay. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We had a really nice day the other day. Sir Rune, 4 new items, 2 Talos Armors, and an Astrians. Pretty good list.
Moo.
Whoa, 2 years.
Whoa. Thank you, Ransom. Welcome back, Ransom, with the Prime sub for 2 years and Lawn Oil for 3 years. Do I play online or single player? This is single player. I mean, most of my time is spent single player because the botting situation online is pretty bad, and I don't like that. However, I do have like 4 99s online, and I've been first level 99 and stuff before, so like I've played online, you know. Loot Galen Sewers. Do I want to do this? Single player better? I like it. Does D4 have bots? Probably. I don't know. But I'm sure there's bots that farm gold to sell gold on gold sites. I feel like that would be a thing.
Not here.
Right? Just feels like it would. What do you got for us, game? Hello. How are you, Dream? Not just your graphics glitch? Yeah, there's a few graphics glitches in D2R. My favorite is if you revive souls and teleport around, then you just get like a whole trailing everything of light. We're going for runes as well? Yes. And rune words. which makes it a bit harder. Because there's like 14 jaws and stuff. Do I have a Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Come on in.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, I never got my skill book. Oh my god. Doing the Grail again, yeah. 71 chance to 71 chance. But there's literally nowhere else to put it. Howl battle orders. I guess I could go Howl for more damage. Yeah, maybe we do that. Honestly, I should probably get out of Blade Mastery and put all those points into Howl.
Your presence honors me.
Just less damage.
Good day.
Shoot. Have I done the den? I have. Do I have a token? I do. Do I want to use a token and do that? I do like the attack rating, though. I'll keep it for the attack rating right now. But it is an idea. Good game, Armin. Secretly dangerous mobs. I mean, I don't think any of it's a secret. You know, I feel like all the mobs that you think of, I could just list all the mobs that I think of as really dangerous. 1, archers. 2, death lords. 3, souls. This isn't in like order. 4, dolls. 5, fire breathing things, whether it's a pit lord when you have low fire res or like the fire breathers in Act 3, the shamans. 6, snakes. 7, the Yetis are like mid. 7 would be the Act 2 guys, name escaping me. They're like raiders, sand raiders and stuff, the big dudes that run around. 8, pike women. Or any of the spear ladies. Not the Urdars. Urdars aren't like that scary. Unless they're super, you know, spiced up, but maybe the like Pindle, Nilithak, like, you know, the chargers around Pindle. Those guys could be a little sneaky. Because every now and then in hardcore, you'll die to just like teleporting and just getting charged by like a couple of them for massive damage. I feel like that's got a chance. Yeah, I think those are the like ones that I think of when you ask me like what scares you the most. These are the Sand Raiders, by the way. These guys can be really, really nasty. Just do so much damage. No, that corpse explosion, super scary. Snakes are no longer bugged in the Halls of Pain, so they're actually not as scary in the Halls of Pain now, because they got rid of that bug. But they are still scary on a playthrough, because they can catch your character teleporting. They've got like a really fast reaction time, and so you can be teleporting through and then just get popped by a couple snakes really fast. Would I recommend switching to single player? I like single player. Yeah, we got our Palamas on today. I like it.
Stay a while and listen.
Mahim's Oak. Bloodlords. I mean, those are Death Lords, and yes, they're just as scary. Any variation of whatever I say, right? Every monster has like 10 variations. So if I say Death Lords, that also includes Bloodlords and any other name they're gonna have in whatever zone. But they are mighty scary. Especially, oh my god. Like, everything is scary, extra fast, fanaticism, extra strong, cursed, right? Any of those combinations. Hashi, thank you. Even, like, Holy Freeze added, whatever. But, like, god, you put some extra fast Bloodlords. So scary. This is players 1. You don't need to do anything other than players 1.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
But I like single player. The biggest thing about single player is, can you not cheat? For many people, they can't resist it. But I love single player. I think this game actually has an amazing playthrough. And it adds in a challenge that you just don't get on multiplayer. That's so fun. And all of these items you do care about that you never cared about before.
I can't carry anymore.
It's wonderful.
I can't carry anymore.
The thing is, like, yes, being able to change player count is helpful, but it feels like a necessary addition compared to just how good, like, being able to trade in multiplayer is, or just literally have people join your game and have parties and all that stuff, right? It's like so valuable, and single player is so much harder that it's actually kind of nice. So, online has lots of stuff. Offline You get lower curse runs and stuff. And the thing with offline as well is you just kind of get to set your own rules of how you want to play. Do you want to change terror zones to whatever time, you know, whichever ones you want? Because you don't have much time? Sure, go ahead. You know, like it's your own rules. Do you want to slow play things? Do you want to speed through? Do you want to share gear across characters? Do you want to play every character solo? So you get to build your own game fun.
Moo.
Happy New Year's, Llama.
Happy New Year's. Thank you very much, Feeble. Player 7 LK maps are really nice. They're mostly balanced out by the fact of how boring it is. Like, despite the fact that everybody has the ability to do Player 7 LK runs, after like 100 runs, a lot of people are like, I'm done. Like, that's its balancing factor. You can do this, but you will not enjoy it. Burnt wand. Oh. Do I want a second suicide branch? I don't think so. Oh. It. Yo, yo.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That's awesome. Add new tile set. Build waterland. Build. I know, they did such a good job. Why am I not on player 7? So, one of the things about the Barbarian, or just one of the things about Diablo 2, is that uniques always will drop 4 potions and 1 item. Champions will always drop 2 potions and an item. Right? And for the unique, it'll always be, you know, magic plus. Because of this, that is players 1, and that is also player 7. It does not change due to player count. Since I'm only farming the bosses with this character, there is no reason to do anything else and increase the difficulty, because if I make this a lot more difficult, I'm still just finding the same everything. So increasing player count makes sense when you're fighting bosses. You can go up to like players 3. That's a good spot to be on for farming a boss. Or if you're farming white mobs. All of the minions, all of these guys that I'm teleporting past on a character, say like a poison necromancer. We love butchers. Wait, we agreed butchers is indestructible. That's right, I forgot. We just learned that. I remembered it. P1 and P7 are the same just for these unique bosses that I'm fighting and champions. But upping player count affects all of the fodder and increases their chance to drop. Like watch, if I kill this guy... Oh my god. He drops a potion, he drops nothing, he drops nothing, he drops nothing. Right? On players 1, those guys don't have much chance to drop. On player 7, they have a much higher chance to drop something. But it's not changing for Viper Horn here. He's always going to drop 4 potions and an item. Not going to change for this champion Devilkin. He's always going to drop 2 potions and an item. That item can be gold, it can be IK Mall, it can be more gold, whatever, but... Increase in player count, increase the amount of potions they drop? No. Nothing changes. For those guys, it's the exact same. If I span farm Andy. So again, bosses are different. When I say unique, I mean like these unique right here. Ooze Spell the Unholy. 4 potions, 1 item. Always. Right? Sin Fester the Jagged. 4 potions, 1 item. Always.
I can't.
And Dariel, increasing players count will increase her drops. Chaos Crawler the Slayer will not.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, blue and Earth Wand. Maybe we should do Ubers today and or get our Necro going. Because I do want to have my Necro a little bit for pit running, potentially, and for when the Flare Jungle hits. Now there is a cap, so you won't get 20 scrolls or something. You just started D4. Exclamation mark guides if you want any guides there. All the Icy Veins Paladin guides are written by me and another guy together. That's a good point. Save as. Perfect. Why don't you use a loot filter? Don't really need a loot filter. The only places I feel I need a loot filter are Travancore and cows, really. Lower Kurhas could also be helpful. True. True, true, true. Aegis. F? Aww. Dang. Somebody in chat was just talking about finding an Eth Medusa's Gaze the other day. That would have been a cool one. I have never found a JMOD. It's pretty rare. Once you find a monarch, then it's like a 1 in 12,000 chance. Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting, 4 open socket Monarch, Magic Monarch with blocking mods to be used generally with facets, light facets. Most common, sometimes cold facets. But I have used one on a Javazon before, and I will say it was noticeable. Like, I was fighting mobs, and then I put that on, and I was like, yeah, wow. The power of that is a lot.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Compared to plain old 4 open socket Monarch with facets. The thing is, you can still do that. For a lot of people, they're like, I'll never be able to get that. Honestly, just a regular 4 open socket Monarch with facets is also solid. But with the blocking, you get the nice extra boost, right? And there's other JMO, you know, whatever, right? Ones that can be decent with decent affixes. So, you know, it's not always just... If you find any jeweler's monarch, yeah, J Mao. If you find any jeweler's monarch, rare. It's usually pretty decent just to have as a thing, because it's just better than a 4 open socket if you're gonna put it in, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, do I need... I need something, maybe crane beak or something still. Does Griffin's Eye even exist? I still haven't found it, which has actually been kind of brutal for this account, because I have my Javas on, and Griffin's is really a big power boost. Ooh, that's a good tip. Just a very, very large... You gave up on Griffin's Farm for 3 months in single player Players 8. Yeah, that's kind of this character. Or this account. It's got a lot of farming. We have 3 Astrians already. Not a single Griffin's, you know? And the crazy thing is, Griffin's isn't even like that insane. Like, it's no better than Grandfather.
Oh, come on.
Same odds as that, you know? Oh my god, Reg. 3 weeks of LK? No, I don't have... I just use accounts. Or a bunch of characters, I mean. I don't need it. The characters do fine. The Grail app I have will tell me what mule everything is on, so I guess that's kind of like a third-party app. But it's not, you know, like Go Mule as much, where you're like navigating and moving items around through that. It's just can peer in and just say, yep, it's here. That sounds a little unlucky, right? D-Web is like 3 times as rare as Griffins. And Astrians as well is like 3 times as rare as Griffins. And I have 3 Astrians and no Griffins, you know? Make it make sense sometimes. You found 4 Grandfathers and 10 Mavina's Diadems? Oh yeah, I have like 10 Mavina's Diadems as well in this character. I'm so sick of them. Mavina's is probably the worst of the worst. Because if it rolled unique, you have Griffins. If it rolled rare, you have a rare diadem. Both of those are desired. The only thing you don't want is the in-between roll of set. R, N, and H.
Moo.
Cutie.
Thanks, Korean. Yeah, R stands for renormal. I thought Griffin's was as rare as D-Web. D-Web, Astrian's, and Mangsong's lesson are basically it's like a pyramid. At the top you have Tyrael's Might, which is about 3 times as rare as D-Web, Astrian's, and Mangsong's, and then those are like about 2 to 3 times as rare, closer to 3, I think, as the next set, which is Grandfather, Griffin's, COA, Death Fathom, I think, might be a little more rare just because the class-specific piece to it, but it's still kind of around there. Executioner's Justice, Stormspire. Right, that kind of TC87 list of the remaining TC87s.
I can't carry anymore.
Cranium Basher. Now, of course, with anything like Cranium Basher, you know, you're going to have 2 forms, that and Earth Shifter or whatever, so, or Earth, whatever it is. So with the like 2 forms of it, that doubles its odds technically. But you'll find a unique Thunder Maul, you know, 1/3. Because then you also have the idea of like TC84. Speaking of almost COAs, in like a unique Scourge, right? Ends up being extremely rare because the drop odds are really bad once you know, drop it. Kind of like Tyrael's Might, same idea. A unique Sacred Armor. Templar's Might is 1/3 the rarity of Schaefer's, Death Web, and Mangsong, but 3 times the rarity is Tyrael's Might, and that's purely because you have the drop chances of Tyrael's Might being so bad. 1 in... Why can't I remember it now? 8 or 9? 1 in 9? I think it's 1 in 9. I don't know where my mind is. Million? No, this is... If you drop 9 unique Sacred Armors, or 8, yeah, whatever it is, 8 of them will be Templar's Might, and 1 of them will be Tyrael's Might, on average. Specific way to farm 40 MF magic rings? Probably just gambling, honestly, is your best bet. There's no like place you can go that where you're going to increase the chance of getting the magic find mod. Now, there's probably a very specific character level to gamble with. That'll be best, because you'll want to have the affixes Fortuitous and of Fortune to both be available, but nothing above those. So if there's any affixes above those that spawn, You want the character's level to not reach those so that you're not spawning them. And that'll increase your chances a little bit. Now, what the affix level is for that, and then what level your character should be versus gambling, I don't know. I'd have to go do the math or look it up. Rare lacquered plate. Lots of jewelry in super chest. Yeah, lots of jewelry and charms and things in super chest. Oh, hold on. Let me snip that and send it over to Moo Girl. Moo Girl has been Moo Girl's made all the YouTube shorts, so she'll be happy to hear that they worked and reached somebody. Kind of like gambling, gold dagger, gotta stay low enough. Exactly. I mean, that's... Do these odds still hold with terror zones? Yeah, it's still the drop odds are still holding. Because again, the difference between a terror zone and like the pit, an area level 85, really is not that much. Now, where it breaks down is when you get to like terrorized Mephisto, terrorized Endariel. The terrorized bosses kind of break these odds down and just mess everything up because they're so good. With the TC87 boost, you find so many. But you find so much of everything. Maybe the odds are still similar. But I honestly don't think so. I think it is like super messed because your chance of it being a TC87 is just so high from the top. Thanks, Keegan. Are there infinite possibilities with items? I mean, technically not infinite. Right? Like there technically is a limit because there's a subset of affixes that just exist and all of the roles that each of them can have. But there's a lot of affixes, and they can roll a large, you know, set of values. So I don't think that, you know, you've found every combination over all the years. Players count, again, matters for everything except unique bosses like this, Pit Drool of the Wrath, and champions down here. Everything else, your act bosses, your minions of these guys, regular white mobs running around. Players count will improve the drop odds of all those. 15 minutes till single player chaos. War sword.
I can't. I can't. I am overwhelmed.
Sorry. When does a new season start? Probably January to February sometime. We don't have a date yet, but based on timelines, around then would make the most sense. Ooh, interesting idea, Rag. I mean, Tesladins are dope. I'm not gonna lie. I love a Tesladin. That's exactly right, Simkin. Yeah, they are tough to gear.
I can't carry.
Ballista.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
He's still there. Hope nothing dropped there. Dual Dream Zeal Source. What are you running for? Oh, I guess you're just running Passion. Yeah, that makes sense. Zeal Source. Should have thought about that for a second before I asked a dumb question. My swap is Suicide Branch and Wisspike. My main hand is Grief and Six-Isted.
Good day.
Should have a level coming up soon here. It's nice.
I can't carry anymore.
I wonder what all my Paladin needs gifted to him.
I can't carry
Oh
anymore.
yes, Jacob. I eventually did find it. Which build after Sorceress is best for finding Runeward bases? Oh, I mean, I think Javazon is your best Runeward base. Take a Javazon into a high player count cows, no magic find, and just throw lightning Fury over and over again. It's a big shame, Rag. Poor Druid. Fire Druid's not terrible now. They gave him a little boost. Yeah, it is pricey. Phoenix Enigma right there. I mean, you're putting a Vex Rune for Flickering Flame. Probably another one for a Hodo, or trying to think if there's any other. Ravenlore is more damage than Flickering? No, it's not. 3 to fire skills and minus 15 enemy fire res? Versus minus 7. Oh. I guess you can go minus 27. And 3 to elemental skills. Yeah, never mind. It is. For some reason, I was thinking it capped lower. I wasn't thinking it went to minus 20%. Now, you could make Flickering Flame in a Fire Helm. So you make it in a Druid Helm with 3 to Fissure. Now you have 6 to Fissure, minus 12. Still probably less damage than, because Ravenlore is going to give 3 to Fissure, minus 27 plus 5, and that's probably worth more. Yeah, a GG Helm with Flickering Flame would be close though. But I do think you're right that minus 27 will just win out. Or minus 25 plus 5. I mean, that's a nice day, Rag. Pre-terror zones. I mean, this is pretty similar to pre-terror zone farming too. Lots and lots of pits. It's funny how pits are still just solid. Finally found your first SOJ. Let's go. Good luck on getting the Annie. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one.
I can't carry anymore.
Every item means unique. Yeah, unique set, rune word, ethereal unique. Predictions for round 1 of the NFL playoffs. Let's see.
I can't carry anymore.
I need all the matchups. Let me look. Playoff bracket. Texans over Steelers. Jags and Bills will be very close. I think Bills win. Bills over Jags. Patriots over Chargers. Rams over Panthers. 49ers over Eagles. Bears over Packers.
I am overburdened.
Panthers against Rams. Panthers win. That would be wild. Yeah, that'll be rough, Conduit. The thing is, I don't even think the Broncos are that good. But a fully rested Broncos defense in Denver does seem like a hard matchup. Exactly, Conduit. That defense cannot have an off day here. Like that Miami defense trying to catch an interception yesterday. Whoa! Whoa! Jags to the Super Bowl. I would love to see the Jags go. But getting past the Bills, I think, will be pretty tough, actually. That's a really hard first matchup. How many MF does this barb have? 460. Wait, no. 640. Players one, yes.
Okay, Llama quiz time. I just picked up an axe of Fekma in LK. Can you name the 4 mods?
Like 50% enhanced damage, 1 to cold damage, light radius.
I can't carry more.
It has some sort of cold damage thing.
I am overburdened.
Freezes target. Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, that's right. I wasn't going to remember that. I just remembered it had a cold thing. And the final one. Freezes target, ED, light radius, and... knockback? No, no, it's not knockback. Is it? No. Something like that.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Hit blinds target. That sounds more right. Yeah, it's some modding of its hitting. Cold resist? Wait, what? It has cold res on it? Okay, never mind. Oh, I thought you meant when I had the right temperature or something else. Did not remember it had cold res. Yeah, okay. That it has a cold theme. Yes.
Yes.
Frenzy Barb's your favorite build? Yeah. Light Radius, the ultimate mod. The thing is, they can make Light Radius actually really important. Just like reduce light radius a ton.
I am overburdened.
Stamina less so because everybody just teleports later on. Now they could tie stamina to like casting things as well, but I kind of don't mind the role stamina plays. I wish it just played a little bit more later on. But light radius. 100%. Make everything real dark. Thanks, Grunty. I feel like it's just been like sickness and like exhaustion for the past, honestly, I'm going to say month, but it's like the past like 6 months with some break in between. Ever since my daughter started going to preschool. Yeah, I used to think my immune system was strong, but now I'm realizing I just wasn't getting sneezed in my face every single day by a child. I also just wasn't touching children at all. So, like, don't say it like that. Yeah, maybe that's not the best way to say it. I wasn't engaging with children. In an appropriate manner. No, wait, that sounds like it was inappropriate. I wasn't around children. Kids did not exist near me. Oh yeah, it's Chaos Thanks right now. Okay. Let's go to the Chaos. Is cooking inappropriate? Wait, why is cooking inappropriate? Sorry, the words came out wrong. Okay, Hodo CTA. Another pair. So, like I said, so many 30s.
Good day. Good day.
Don't need that. It's okay. Oh yeah, I have a Death Fathom.
Good day.
Give that to my sorceress. Sub for sound again? There's no sub for sound. Never been a thing. Light radius revealed more of the mini map. That could be interesting too. To get my fire res maxed. What is this trash gear? I guess just the insight's bad. Not even an ethereal insight. Just a partisan? Yeesh. It's hammer time. Maybe it feels like it breaks the game a little bit. A little bit. What's up with the PTR option on play now? Is it actually something that you can like do? Why do I have a 210? What is that? What is this small charm? 1 to combat skills. 5 all res. 18 life, 8 cold res. 118. This guy has the worst charms I've ever seen. He's an 18-4 at least. Okay, do I have 2 fire res charms? Let's just go look really fast. I thought it was only available for Kano. I mean, honestly, it's my first thought too. Guess let's do those. Here's a little better. 1810. 13.8. That's such a weird set of charms that he had. I don't even understand. 68. Perfect. Okay, that's better. Okay, really fast. One more thing. That'll be fine.
Good day.
Ral. Soul. Oh, you know who will have tier Tal? Just a random character. Like Susie.
Good day.
Wow, she has Ral Soul. No tier in though. Okay, we've got the Tal. I had a Tal there? Okay, well. He has a tier in for sure.
Good day.
No? He has a tier in, guaranteed. Tier. Level 17. 3 to crit strike. 233 ED.
I'll put that to good use.
Whatever, let's go, baby.
To good use.
Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. Got the 17 med though, so I'm happy. 196. And now we have max fire res. Yeah, that'll also just help him stay alive. He just, you know, without good damage, he just has no lifesteal whatsoever. Joe staff. Ethereal?
I can't carry it.
Yeah, I feel short. Oh. I am short. I don't have Arachnid Mesh yet, I don't think. Wait. No, I think I just found Arachnid Mesh, actually. Right? I didn't have Arachnid Mesh for a long time, though, in this character. Let me look. Arachnid is on. Paul. Wait, what? This is Paul. Oh my god, it's so invisible. So hard to see Arachnid Mesh. Okay. We are at 96. Ooh, I need to reroll this a bunch. 96? Wait, what? 40, 60. 68. Okay, so 96 to 106 to 116. So I have to replace... I need an FCR ring. And we'll be there. It's not terrible. It's not great, though, either. I swear I had a nice FCR ring somewhere. I wish I had Eth Skulders. Yeah.
Good day.
Uh-huh. FCR 19 life 10 MF, that's not bad. FCR 85 mana 6 all res. FCR 20 light 20 fire res. It's also solid. FCR 52 mana. Okay, this probably is our thing. Ooh. Yo. Look at that. 220 with 18 all res and 45 light res. Holy cow.
Good day.
That's so good. Yeah, we can dump that guy. So if I were to do that, I'd be dumping this. But that would get me 20 FCR freed up. So I could save 10 there and 10 here. I don't have a better AME currently. But it would save me some like resin there if I wanted. It's got some ideas to it for sure. It's really cool. Almost got the gear for a 125 Haas build. Yeah. We're pretty close to the 125 Haas build, honestly. That 220 is right there. Yeah, we lose MF with that circlet. But again, if we can get on the 125 Haas, that's a nice damage boost. Well, let's see. We have 20, 40, 80, 100. Yeah, I guess 2 FCR rings, we can do it. Not bad. 2 FCR rings would get us to 128. That was a really slow spawn. Well, if I'm going for the Haas build, then the spirit doesn't matter. Right. Wahee! And that lower res is such a nasty curse. Just crafted 215 AMI, easy. Yeah. Of course. Are incoming, please. Yes, please. This is definitely a good high rune farming character and spot. So, like, it gives us a chance for sure. You can already see we've dropped Tier Rune, Ith Rune, Shell Rune, Dull Rune. Like, you just have a lot of rune drop here. And that's all it is for runes. If you want high runes, it's just all about the quantity of runes that you're dropping. I guess I'm going to put on the list there were 10 declones on the Switch servers last night. Slayer Guard. Ooh, that would be a sick Ethereal. Come on. Come on, game. One time. Ah.
Oh, come on!
I care less about that and more about this. Demon Head. Aww.
Stay a while and listen.
171.
What do you need?
Not in town.
A 2-9-26. It's okay. What's he using? A 2-10. Okay. I do need to put a RAL in his thing to help him survive a little. His helm. I also want to put something in that 220. Just put a perfect topaz in it, I guess. Oh wait, this also needs a socket if I'm going to use it. So much unsocketed stuff. I have a bunch of characters, I think, that have socket quests. You don't like Mr. Emilio? Leave, or Wahid. Leave Wahid alone. Chaos farming on Paladin's so fun. Cameron's just such a good chaos farmer. Are there any yellow items better than uniques? Really valuable? The most valuable items in the game are yellow. Just, it's a cool part about the game. Grab some essences. H10 versus Javazon for Chaos. I like Hammerton. Ooh, wisp, wisp, wisp. We had so many good candidates today to be Ethereal. Ariats would have been a great Ethereal. And Darius would have been a great Ethereal. What did we find early on? That would have been good. Forgot to put it on the sheet. Medusa's Gaze would have been a good Ethereal. Nah, new season's in like a month or so. Well, one deserves an apostrophe, the other needs to earn it. Another charm. But like a fully geared Javazon can also murder Chaos super well, so, you know, take your pick. Just personal preference. Nova greater than the field. Nova is also, yeah, extremely powerful. Jarring. No. Ah, white sacred armor.
Moo.
What about foe for chaos runs?
Fist of Heavens is also extremely good for chaos runs. Blue sacred armor. Come on, man.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
You're doing foe with the same gear and running about half as fast?
Moo.
When new trivia. Please, I need it. Red heart emoji.
I think we're gonna try for next week. The holidays kind of were a break on it. Is this a VOD? No. The VOD channel is where the VODs are. Exclamation mark VOD. Now you can watch as well now.
Humble servants ask for some consistency in the GG finds grammar style. Arats should have apostrophe. Catos also may be, just like Andariel's one. Not really an issue to be honest, but hey, hi, Llama laughing.
I think it's good. Thanks, ACL. Yeah, if you go to exclamation mark VOD, Twitch allows you to watch 2 streams at once. And that is a great, easy way to support the stream. You can just mute the tab, not the actual player itself, but the tab, or set the volume to 1% or whatever if you want, and you can just have it on the side. Watch while you sleep, all sorts of goodies. Great, easy way to support. So, GG to everybody who hangs out there. I don't run ads on this channel. I run ads over there. So it's a way that we can mix that. Maybe one day we'll run ads here. I don't know. We do give free subs away already. That was supposed to be the compromise. We run ads, but I give away free subs. But then I was a sucker and removed the free ads part, but kept the subs part. Or the free ads. The ads part, but kept the free sub part. Like that one trick. One day, maybe. Does YouTube give you 5 free channel memberships you can gift your viewers every month?
Llama, he's our man.
Can you link to that? I've never heard of that before in my life. Thank you, Doc. And welcome back. 35 months. Rune. Did D2R ever get the new stash tab? Nothing has changed yet. At this point, I assume maybe with the next season we'll get that.
Moo.
Less than 3, love your stream less than 3.
Maybe. Thanks, Red 5. Less than 3. Thank you for the Prime sub, you guys. Reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can always check by just hovering over the screen or pressing subscribe and looking for the little subscribe with Prime button. Your wife canceled your Prime? Rip. There's not a limit to the number of offline characters you can have. I guess technically there's a limit. It comes after hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. And I think it's just like some weird file limit based on how it saves them. Alright, we got Griswold's Helm.
Moo.
Boogie, thank you very much for the Prime. Honestly, maybe I should re-roll to get a better layout of these two sections. Why doesn't Blizzard just make more acts of D2? Instead of spending time on D4. Well, D4 has microtransactions within it. So, hard to compete with that. Plus, there's probably some, like, a little bit of pride piece to it, a little bit of, you know, Blizzard doesn't want to admit defeat on it. And there are just people that play Diablo 4 as well, right? It still has, like, a big player base. But, you know, it makes sense. You always kind of move forward. Even if you always shouldn't. Aw, thanks, Binary. Oh yeah, Rag. Today your first Arachnid Mesh drop? GG. It's a fantastic drop. Yeah, it was a little scary with it to say spawn on top of us. I honestly need to get my block up to 75%. Which, if I run Haas, it will be. We can, honestly, maybe take a look at that build. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, shared. I was like, huh? Do I wish Diablo spawned faster? Okay, so this has us at 272. If I were to swap, I could ist this. Swap. Still 13K. Just because I have to run these. I can't get the SOJs. If this is a 15, I can run an SOJ. Drops us a little bit of magic find. Again, we could put an ist into our shield. Is a thought. I also do have room to pick these up and put magic find. And more charms. Man, he just has bad magic find charms. A little bit less life. Well, I don't need an in the shield. But I could go ist. That cancels a little. Let's give it a run and see how it feels. Is there a specific patch where it would be easier or harder to complete Grail? Sure. I mean, there's a variety of patches that would be easier and harder in different ways. Sometimes the item didn't exist yet, which would make it easier. Other times, rune drops were like ridiculous way back when, so Zoddering would be like impossible.
I can't carry it.
So. Whoa. Alright. S. No. S. Do I have Jalal's? Yes. S. Oh my god. How disappointing. Series of playthroughs using each paladin aura. I mean, I feel like I have a lot of those already just kind of naturally up. Charm. Now, it won't always be every single one, because there are, you know, a lot of just medium auras. I'm not going to do a playthrough with resist fire aura, you know. It's more of a crafted Ami build. Yeah, it definitely would be better with so my base value is 68. I would need 89. That would give me enough for the Enigma. Mage Plate Enigma, I would just be golden all the way through. Strength on a ring would help there as well. I guess we've got 20, 40... on there. The decks again would save us on some decks. We would need to respec, but it is cool. We do have this as an option, so that is nice. I just need to roll a 215 pally and or just respec. Oh, I did punch barb, but resist fire is too low brow. I'm just saying, like, punch barb is cool. Like, whoa, you're doing a punch barb, that's all over. Resist fire playthrough is like, why? Doesn't even seem like a, I mean, it's hard, I guess, but why? It's doesn't have any theme to it. Rerolling the spirit, I can get 7. You're right. So then I would just need a 210. So if I reroll the spirit, then we have 35, 75, 95, 115. Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing the Haas build, though, it doesn't change it. You didn't know I stream on Twitch? We are coming up in 10 days? 11, 12 days, maybe? On our 11-year stream anniversary. On Twitch. Wild, huh? Exclamation mark gear should show you all my stuff. Let me know if it's not working. Just like it, man. 2 days now of nothing dropping Ethereal. Just drops after drops. No F. True to pally skills, 11 all res. We're doing 13k right now. Which isn't bad. It's not perfect, but I feel like generally I want to be around 14k on this character. With the magic find and stuff. You cannot transfer multiplayer heroes to local, no. You'll just have to hero edit them as, you know, do it manually. But there's no, like, grab the file and bring it down. No torch? I got a 1920 pally torch right there. So there's a way to edit heroes? Uh-huh. Just hero editor works. Or there's
Show
an
gear and inventory, please.
there's a mod. Does exclamation mark gear work for you or no? There's a mod where you can do all the hero editing within the game. Should be on my YouTube, like hero editor mod. It's called in-game hero editor, IGHE. Hi Cougar. If you're streaming, can I see you? I mean, on your stream, I guess I could. Is this perma-terror zone? No, this is just the current terror zone. There's a spreadsheet that is mostly up to date. Exclamation mark Grail. I think it should cover an okay amount. Honestly, this would be a great perma-terror zone, but so many runes. No, I noticed that pretty much has you covered. Best you got was a foul rune. Yeah, we didn't really get anything either from it. I guess we got Arius and Andes and Griswold's helm. So, Andariel's head is probably the best of that. If you drop an Eth item and it's not unique, would have been Eth if it was unique? Yeah. The Eth roll is just a 1 in 20 roll that occurs. But we've been really unlucky with that roll lately. I have not made half the rune words. There's still a couple freebies I can go make. When does the Ethereal technically happen? Probably at the end. Maybe at the beginning? I honestly don't know. It's kind of irrelevant again because it doesn't affect anything. I guess it rolls afterwards because if it was a unique that's indestructible, it would need to tell, can it roll Ethereal? So first it has to decide on the rarity. So it does have an effect. Where did I put that? Where did I put that, chat? Documents. System 32. Delete. Thank you, chat, for the advice. Man, not even the bases are dropping. What are we doing for your Twitch anniversary to celebrate? Oh, jeez. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask Moo Girl about a Manverse stream or something. Maybe that's too much. We have 13k damage right now. Ouch.
I can't carry it.
Crunchy peanut butter live eating. I'd rather not. Rare Hydrobo. Let's do the Manverse stream instead of the crunchy peanut butter.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Eggs with sugar. I probably have a offensive Grand Charm or two. Sorry.
Are you kidding?
I said sorry. Oh god, shoulders.
Griffin.
Blind eating with BYD was not a good time. Honestly, I just feel like, you know, some people blind eating isn't as bad. They just like can eat things and it doesn't scar them for a long time and stuff. I see people pop those Harry Potter jelly bean vomit flavors and stuff all the time. If I popped that, I wouldn't be able to eat vomit for years. I mean, I don't eat vomit, but like, you know what I mean. How long after eating Japan Girl's vomit did it take for you to eat vomit again? Okay, well that time I did, but I didn't mean to. That is the only time that I have. But we've told this story. I'll give you the short of it. I went to a music concert with a bunch of my friends. The concert was selling sippy cups of wine, which was actually kind of genius. You would buy a whole bottle of wine, and then they would put it into a sippy cup. So all the girls got one bottle of wine in a sippy cup, and all the dudes, except me because I don't drink, had 2 sippy cups of wine. And then we're out of it. I didn't buy it, they did. And oh yeah, don't do it, Chilipian. Anyway, so Japan Girl, who's not Japanese, she just like wanted to go to Japan. That's why she got her name. Was like, hey, I know this great Euro spot down the street. Or shawarma, yeah, shawarma. So we went. I ate mine. She ate some of hers. Then she stopped. I was like, hey, do you want the rest of mine? It's kind of gross. And I was like, well, I'll try it. So I bit into it and I was like, wow, this is disgusting. It kind of tastes like vomit. She was like, well, that's because I threw up in it. You know.
Are kidding?
And I was like, alright, it's time to take you home. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. But I would still take that over having to eat the bacon-flavored Hogwarts jelly bean again. When I was in high school, there was a cute girl I had a crush on who had them. And we were hanging out. And she was like, hey, let's try these jelly beans. And I really didn't want to try them, but you know, you gotta suck it up, whatever. So she ate like the grass one and the vomit one and whatever. And I was like, I will try the bacon one. That seems like the least offensive of all. And maybe even good. I kid you not, I didn't eat bacon for 3 years after eating that bean one time. It was the nastiest taste, smell, everything. Just infected your nose and mouth. And the terrible flavor of it lingered for literal years. I actually had bacon ruined for like 3 years before I could even think about desiring bacon again. Which probably makes it the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. Worse than throw up. Yeah. Because you know what? That was disgusting and made me want to vomit. But then, like, a couple days later, it was fine, you know? I mean, it was still really gross, the whole thing, but I didn't have 3 years. And I don't just mean, like, I didn't want bacon for 3 years after eating it. I mean, for about the first 6 months, that smell, taste, flavor of that bean was always present in my mouth, in my throat, in my nose. And then it slowly faded over the next years. So gross. Perfect Steel Carapace. Oh, I love it. Such a cool item. But the emotional damage never healed. Yeah. So bad. That's so cool, Capetian. Literally like my favorite item. So 220 ED is max, right? Or no. Yeah. 220. Yeah. It's actually a really hard armor. Ah, increased max durability. To find perfect Ethereal. I've always wanted that armor perfect Ethereal. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. What's the price to eat another bacon bean? I mean, again, I don't think there is a price. I would eat almost anything in the world ahead of the bacon bean. It ruined my life for 3 years, you guys. A single jelly bean had an effect on my mouth and nose and smell senses for 3 years. Weird, Brian.
The problem with my Twitch stream is it's looping audio and quickly gets loud and awful until I shut the stream down.
Huh. Do you have the stream up elsewhere and it's catching that, or your mic picks up what you don't have a headset on or something? Do I ever get sick of D2? Sick of is not a good word. There are times where I'm a little bit like, oh, I'd rather play something else a bit. I'd say we've been a little in that mode in the last month or so. It's also hard around holidays. It's hard to get in a good rhythm. You don't feel like you can speedrun super well out of rhythm and stuff. So that does make it, more difficult, but can always come back to it for sure. No, Big Lawn, it was just... Ugh. It wasn't even a blind taste for that one. Never Ethereal. I do feel like, have I watched the new modernizing? Yeah, I'll post my reaction to it. I have like an hour 20 reaction to it. I spent way too long with that video. So many good points. Ouch. But I will say, having really grinded a lot of Diablo, I really would love something else with it,
Hail to you,
It'd be nice. I know it's asking for too much. And honestly, once once the family feels a little better and isn't as sick and I can get in a little bit better rhythm, then we can get back into like speedrunning and stuff, and that's a good way to spend a lot of time and have a lot of fun. Well, I'm working on Llama RPG, and that's coming along nicely. There's still some good work to be done on it, but go back and collect strawberries in Celeste. I mean, I have to beat Celeste first. I feel like Llama RPG is a myth at this point. I mean, you've seen it. But it is taking longer than I want. But it has so many moving parts. It's crazy. Yeah, I do want to reset this map. I just don't know if my paladin has anything else. Let me think, is there anything else?
Moo.
Alright, let's see. Let's do it like this. Put this poll up so we can have, we'll have a meeting. Sunday. Ooh, do I have a thing? Okay. Javazon versus Novasaurus for lightning damage dealer. I mean, both are great. Has Darcy done throwing up? She hasn't puked in a couple days now. But she just pukes a lot in general. Just a pukey girl. Poodle tummies. You're playing 102 Boazon? 102 Boazon is one of the hardest, like, times. She's so weak. Pretty good shoulders. Pretty good. Dak Farron. Got you your Zod. That's funny. Missed an ith, yeah. Fist of Heavens is very fun in the chaos. I may just take another paladin and level him and make him a Fist of Heavens paladin eventually here. Like, this Grail is going to go on for years, so... Plenty of time to make some sweet characters. Thanks, Funmeyer. Yeah, I'm not sure that I have any loyalty to this map. I might reset. Alright, let's reset. Down binary. Yeah, I mean, there's no magic immunity here that you're dealing with. .0 feels like a different game. 1.0 is a different game. It's a crazy game. I don't know how many uniques you can find without rolling an Ethereal in all these days. It's craziness. Extra strong lightning enchant. Ouch. If you have LOD, you can. It's got Eth Titans. Nice. Oh yeah, Greg. Good old online play.
I am overburdened.
Nice, Meyer. Or boots.
Just a boy all alone on the streets. Desert winds in my eyes, just the tears in my sheets. Raised by no one at all but my own values and beliefs. Lost my mom to a rogue and my dad to a lease. Yet I'm flowing, steady going, hold knowing the ongoing suffering. Like our lives are buffering, just a fly on the wall. Standing enthralled, watching her fall until the privilege is called the greatest fear of them all.
It's kind of dope. Check. In my stream. Small shield. Never Ethereal. Wait, did I need small shield? Oh my god. No. I need Pelta Lunata. Okay. That's a unique buckler. I mean, it's not a big deal. That's one you find many times. And, yeah. Thank you, Kruber, for those 49 months, by the way. You know. There's some things, like if I left a Mang Songs on the ground, I'd be like, no. But if you leave a, even if it's more rare, normal, unique, you can always go target hunt those later on, and it's not too bad. Precisely. Big Helm day so far? Yeah, it really is just like, I mean, it's honestly a terrible day so far. Hey, your way. We're good. How are you? 31, 37. It's okay. It's an okay ring. You cannot cube an item to make it Ethereal. No recipe as such. This is player 7. If only there was. Nah, that would ruin everything. What is this, Diablo 4, where you just give everybody everything? Would you consider doing a Grail of a different game, like Grindom, Titan Quest, Dungeon Siege, something like that? The thing is, how long is a Grail in one of those games, you know? I think that's a very important question. I would like if sets could be ethereal. Let me know when you're here, Phoenix. Too late, you just considered it. I guess I technically did just consider it. D1 Grail, but godly plate of the whales included. You know, like, one thing that you always has to be remembered is that this is my job. And my job, in a way, is to play Diablo 2. If there's other things, I can, you know, dabble in some other things, do some other stuff. We did our game-a-thon for fun. There's break days, you know, whatever stuff. But overall, my Moo Girl doesn't work, and I've got 2 kids, And my income is tied to the success of the stream and how many of you guys are watching, subbing, following along, sharing, donating, using your Prime subs, watching the VOD channel, etc. Right? All of the things. So there is a direct correlation between me playing Diablo 2 and my income. And if I were to go play Titan Quest and do an entire Grail on that, as fun as it sounds, that would probably hinder
Moo.
that. No, Phoenix. You know? Oopsies. So my income could be higher if they released a bunch of stuff for Diablo 2. Yeah, it would probably like double. That'd be really nice, huh? I'm sure the loyal D2 fans will be mats in D1. Yeah, there's definitely like, if I went and did a Grail in D1, that would probably be the closest and have the most crossover. Basically, there's like a... it's like a 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon or 5 degrees, whatever it is, but with games. Where every degree you get further away from Diablo 2, you drop more viewership, more, you know. It's like if I go play World of Warcraft, well, if I go play Diablo 1, that's like the first degree. If I go play like World of Warcraft, Path of Exile, some of these.
First time in over a year just to check the trades. Has there been major inflation or something? Everyone's offering like 5, 10 or 20 just for stuff. It's crazy.
Really? What are you trading? 20 jaw offers are reserved for like really expensive things, so no, I would be shocked. Phoenix, are you in here though? I didn't see your message if you are. You're in a trade game looking for a Raven lore. Yeah, that shouldn't be that expensive. Thanks, Selecty. What games shocked me most and least? Well, we can take a look. Perfect Raven lore at HS. Okay, you're here. Perfect. All right, we'll do that in 1 second, Phoenix. All right. So, we streamed a bunch of games because we had the Game-a-thon. Sanabi at 183. That's a little lower than I thought it would be. Celeste at 216 is also a little lower than I thought it would be. 20 minutes till dawn sounds right. Torchlight Infinite sounds right. Nox at 267 is also lower than I thought it would be. I thought Nox would be like 400, 500 at least. Frostpunk there. Lemmings is higher than I thought at 280. Shadows over Loathing seems about right. Brotato at 284 is a little higher than I thought it would be. No, to 294. Papers, Please was just a fun game, but a little higher than I expected. Arc Nova at 318. Definitely did not expect that. Crypt of the Necrodancer there. Day of the Tentacle Remastered at 362. A lot of people did like that one. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 at only 370. Honestly, I thought this would be also closer to 500. Diablo 4 at 500. Interesting. And Diablo 2, obviously. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't... I don't see you, Will. Whatever, as long as you can hear me, that's all that matters. Oh. You're in the YouTube chat. Okay, I thought you were on the Twitch chat. I was like, you're not there. Okay, so. Here we go. We'll listen again. Maybe a little too, like, sci-fi. Like, the start has a little too much of, like, a sci-fi horror. I'm not sure I actually fully hate it. Like, it's kind of nice in its own way. Alright, let's listen through and we'll note it again, though.
Just a boy all alone on the streets. Desert winds in my eyes, just the tears in my sheets. Raised by no one at all but my own values and beliefs. Lost my mom to a rogue and my dad to elites.
I mean, that is amazing sounding.
Just a boy all alone on the streets. Desert winds in my eyes, just the tears in my sheets. Raised by no one at all but my own values and beliefs. Lost my mom to a rogue and my dad to elites. Yet I'm flowing steady, going, holding on the ongoing, suffering like a life, the buffer, and just a flying the wall. Standing enthralled, watching her fall until the privilege is called the greatest fear of them all.
No, our first Eth is a demon limb. We already have it.
Going hold. Just a boy all alone on the streets. Desert winds in my eyes, just the tears in my sheets. Raised by no one at all but my own values and beliefs. Lost my mom to a rogue and my dad to elites. Yet I'm flowing steady, going, holding on the ongoing, suffering like a life, the buffer, and just a fly on the wall. Standing enthralled, watching her fall until the privilege is called the greatest fear of them all.
That doesn't match up very well where it's like, you know, like at the end of that.
Buffering just a fly on the wall, standing enthralled, watching her fall until the privilege is called the greatest fear of them all.
I also feel like the drums, maybe they just need to be like 10% quieter, or the snare is a little...
Just a boy all alone on the streets. Desert winds in my eyes, just the tears in my sheets.
Maybe a
Raised by
little
no one at
too
all
loud.
but my own values and beliefs. Lost my mom to a rogue and my dad to elites. Yet I'm flowing steady, going, holding on the ongoing, suffering like a life, the buffer, and just a fly on the wall. Standing enthralled, watching her fall until the privilege is called the greatest fear of them all.
But... your website says you stream chess. It does? Huh. I haven't streamed chess in a while, yeah. I don't even know what my website says anymore. But like that is very, very good and close, you know? Like it doesn't quite match up in a couple spots there. The intro I'm still a little uncertain about. I'm not sure if I like the intro or not. It's hard to say.
Just a boy boy alone on the streets. Desert winds in my eyes, desert
Maybe.
tears in my sheets.
Maybe
Raised
I
by
do like
knowing
the
it all
intro.
but my own values and beliefs. Lost my mom to a rogue and my dad to a leaks. Yet I'm flowing steady, going, holding on the ongoing, suffering like a life of buffering, just a flying the wall, standing enthralled, watching her fall until the privilege is called the greatest fear of them all.
I think it's just the drums. Something with the drums is not fitting. They're a little overpowering, maybe. The sound that they're making is a little too sharp, maybe. I'm not a good person at articulating why it sounds or doesn't sound right. But something is not right with the drums. That's all I can say. Otherwise, I think it's dope. I like the... Like, all of that is super sick. Also, that's not... For the chat, that's not my... like, that's not a real recorded rap. This was... It's funny. So I've been writing a little rap, and I recorded on my phone while I was in bed and the baby was asleep. And so I was just trying to keep my voice down to not wake the baby. I did not, Menders. And then we just took that and put it on top of a beat. And it actually fits pretty well on a beat. Oh my god. The two of you. Ooh. Let's go! We finally got a new item, even though it's literally a steel goad. Eth steel goad, I don't care. It's a new item and a new Eth item. Finally. Something. But I was just trying to keep my voice down to not wake the baby. And after listening to it, I'm like, ah, shoot. I actually like that voice. I actually feel like that's almost better than my regular rap voice I do. It needs a little more clarity, and obviously it was also just, again, filmed on my phone. So it's not like the clearest thing ever. But better than your regular voice. Wow. Real mature. Almost couldn't even tell it was me. Let's go. Rag. I mean, look, a perfect Raven lore I can see being worth a little bit. 8 Jaws does feel a bit excessive. But maybe it is. But this sucks, you don't check anything at all. What do you mean? I check all the important stuff. Like, you want me to check a rare Tyrant Club? I mean, I can check all the rares everywhere. But then you spend 2 years, you know. Non-ladder perfect stuff is worth a ton. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. Everybody wants perfect things. BK ring for Ohm? Seems fine enough to me. Probably depends if it's 3% or 5%, but... One of the worst rare items you've ever seen? I know, it's impressively bad. Rocky Way Stony Tomb is nice. There's definitely been some rings and diadems and things I've picked up and been like, wow, I feel lucky to have found something so bad. Unusual.
When I last was online, 40 gems was like Mal, now it's Skull. Major inflation.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I don't do a lot of online trade. Superior Monarch, though, I mean, I don't need Superior Monarchs. I'll pick them up here and there.
Llama, let's do a trade. You hook me up with a decent Raven lore and a 5/5 fire facet, and I won't ask you any more lore trivia questions.
But the trivias are fun sometimes. I don't even know if I have a Raven lore. The 16th or nah? What's the 16th? Season 13? Oh, highly doubt that. Why do I have a 75 druid? Just a mule. Nice.
Llama, the most fun is seeing all the stuff I actually have. I have a perfect Griffins with a facet on my light sork, but it's the only thing she's wearing. I'd wear anything is lol.
Nice. Thought I had a perfect Griffins in here. Maybe I gave it away. Try and think who would have it otherwise. Not you. Maybe you. It's always interesting to just look through the random stuff we have. Just so many things. Not bad. Okay. Wow. I think I give everything away. Lots and lots of giveaways. Most popular currencies, it's still IST. I mean, just any high runes are all pretty popular, but IST, Jaw, and Burr are probably your three most popular. Don't call attention to it unadorned. Fix poison. Could be helpful. I love it, Reg. Have you done Avenge Pally before? What are your thoughts? Yeah, I did Avenge Paladin through the game, and surprisingly, it did better than I expected. Like, it took a tiny bit to get going, but then it was pretty smooth. Like, the beautiful thing about the Venge Pally for playing through the game is you don't have to worry about immunities. They're fire immune? Cool. They're lightning immune? Whatever. They're, like, cold immune? Sure. Like, nothing matters. You're doing all the elements there. And so you're able to just handle so much. Yeah, I was able to hit lots of stuff. I might have farmed. Like, there's definitely potential that I farmed something for it, you know? Like, farmed 2 Hisaris pieces or 2 Saigons pieces or something. I don't remember that. If I did or didn't, but... Going through old characters. So many goodies to find.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, for what, 8 frames? It's pretty rough. Yeah, every time a mob gets hit while they're poisoned, there's an 8-frame stoppage. So having a few summons or something can just completely ruin it, and the poison nova just like does nothing. Ethbone here is fun. It's a big ol' honky weapon.
Not even death can save you from me.
Greetings.
Death Decapitator. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. Is it worth making death and a net next? Just the weapon speed matter? Yeah, death at next would be fine. Weapon can definitely matter.
I am overburdened.
100%.
Are you kidding?
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Check out the rare Grand Matron bow. Nothing. Did I figure out a project manager? Notepad, it seems like, is Gonna work for us. Oh, the rare Scourge. Yeah, I've got kind of a to-do list of stuff. Yeah, that's a good reminder. Let me... I do spend so much time on that. I don't know. Feels like it's project managers just are all over the place. Yeah, it seems like you have a good chunk, Reg. They have so many things you gotta do. Is this another new? Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Eth Grim Reaper. 2 new Eth items. They're definitely on the weaker side. Again, I much rather would have had Endarials and Ariots. But whatever. New items are new items. I just realized Diablo is the same thing that you do in the wrap at the end of your stream. Yeah. That's where that comes from. Not even death can save you from me. Iconic lines. You got some Eth Shadow Dancers? Gimme, gimme. A lot of things in that rap will blow your mind if you go through it. The layers of lore Diablo brought into it. One of my proudest accomplishments is Call to Arms.
Moo.
Thanks, Sticky Badger, for the Prime sub. Happy Prime, baby. Oh, at least binary. Probably further. I mean, I could go look right now. But yeah, those lyrics were all over the place. I mean, my characters do and don't have crazy stuff. They do. Like, there's all sorts of just random enigmas and deaths and botted and facets and GG circlets and stuff all over. But I also went through twice already and did massive giveaways where I gave away like half the stuff each time. So we've kind of like gotten rid of, because like I had a perfect Griffin's, perfect defense wise as well, 200 defense, which is the hard roll of it, 2015 200. I'm pretty sure I just gave that away as well. Oh yeah, 50 jaws, easy. You just made your first death decapitator? Oh, it's so fun, right? Such big damage. Use an death decapitator on a Fury Druid. It's a two-hander, yeah. Also trying out Metamorphosis. You know, I have, besides the like testing of it, I have not played with Metamorphosis. I really don't play Endgame Druid at all though. See if this is a good base for it. Fury Druid is very fun. Really fun Uber's character especially. Better than a Breath of Dying Thundermaul. I mean, it's also good. Kinda take your pick. Tomb Reaver, good for Fury Druid. Yep. That's what I have on my Fury Druid is Tomb Reaver. Because I was playing for, this was back when it was broken and you could hit like 2 frames or maybe even 1 frame per attack, and it literally would just glitch out. Am I streaming this weekend? Hey, level up. A little bit at least. So this guy I want to say, yeah. So he uses this. This is pretty expensive. A 265 ED, 3 open socket, Tomb Reaver. Obviously the shales now don't probably matter as much because again they changed how IAS works, but back then we shaled it. Nice dual leech. Just lots of max GCs and whatnot. Wow, so that any predictions for wildcard round games? Oh yeah. Texans, Bills, Bears, 49ers. Patriots. And it's the last game I'm missing. Rams. Are there any mods worth playing? I think a variety of the mods are worth playing, and they all will really hit and feel different for different people. I know some mods I play and people are like, eh, whatever. And then other times, another person comes along and is like, this is the greatest mod I've ever played, you know? And I'm like, eh, for me it didn't hit, but for them it does. Just depends what you like. Mike McDaniel to Lions, maybe. Interviewing, right? Theor Berserker Axe is fun. The thing is, on a Fury Druid, you're generally going with a 2-hander, though, which is why I use like a Decapitator rather than Sword Shield or Axe Shield. You go Decapitator, you go, you know, Thunder Maul. Nice to take a break from grief. Yeah. Hey, I didn't realize this guy hit 95. That's pretty dope.
I can't carry anymore.
The Ethro Barb. Classic.
Impossible.
Charms have been real letdowns today, too. S5 open socket. Colossus Sword any good? Oh, no. Colossus Sword is not going to be good. Everybody will want the blade. Sorry, I missed that part of it. Now that's more wild than anything, Rag. Just finding some decent boots off a random ID. So I have a max run speed character. But he's like actually a character that exists. Not like a hacked one. We can go look for him after this. Speedy or Bugatti? Oh man, which one is the latest? Okay, Speedy's a throw barb. Wow. Actually some pretty decent charms on him. Stuff you come across. Okay, so Bugatti. This is the fastest character right here. Well, I made him slightly less fast to actually be viable. As in, he has, like, Ariats on instead of a faster unlock circlet. Otherwise... Jesus. What is this inventory? How expensive is this? It's like 266% faster run walk. Yeah, but Harmony is faster than the faster run walk swords. Now the real money comes in here when you build up your frenzy stacks. This is the real speed. So this is as fast as you can go in the game, basically. I suppose I could also get a hustle on my mercenary. Or not on my mercenary, on me. And then use that to proc level 1 burst of speed. And then we could also put Inferno Strides on and proc those.
Impossible.
Is it faster than Paladin's charge? It's probably pretty close. Maybe a little faster.
I can't.
Yeah, so moves pretty fast. My favorite thing is
I can't.
oh, I do have burst of speed. Wait, how do I have burst of speed? Oh, I have hustle. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
I can't kill anymore.
Yeah, he moves at the same speed that a sorceress teleports on like 37, maybe 60, 63 FCR. A 105 source telly's faster. But
I am overburdened.
in a straight line.
I am overburdened.
So yeah, my favorite is actually going to old school graphics. He just looks even faster. Just the way that the screen is.
I can't. I can't.
It's just hysterical.
Impossible.
Excuse me, just gotta go home really fast. Okay, let's go back out and fight.
I can't.
So, it's basically, you expect it to be a hacked character
Impossible.
when you look at it. You're like, oh, this is single player hacks. Nope. Jesus, he's fast. Here's walking. Look at those little feet shovel. Look at those little feet shovel. You know that's a workout. How is it not hacks? This is, and again, that is slightly worse. This is slightly faster. I can put 30 faster run walk more on with this. However, Ariats gives me, again, the ability to actually be strong. So, like, the character in this capacity, you know, can actually go and do things. He's actually built where he can fight. Even if it's not like godly fighting, because I have, you know, shifted a lot of the fighting to be speed. He is still capable of doing the content in the game, which is pretty good for a guy whose whole idea is to just run fast, you know. So that was the change I did for this time around. The previous iterations, I've made this character like 7 times in my life. And hustle didn't exist back then, and I wasn't as rich. And so I just would have full 3% faster run walk charms like this in all my inventory instead of all these 3/3/18s and 3/18s, 3/3/17s and whatever that we have right here. So these are all really nice just to boost him along and increase the damage and attack rating. Obviously, Raven in that. We've got 20 fast run walk from the belt. We've got 40 fast run walk from Alders. We have Hustle as our armor for 65 faster run walk. Normally, I would have run Enigma in the past with this character because it has 45 fast run walk. But you also get the teleport and some other fun. Then we have Grief and Hustle here to proc burst of speed. Cat's Eye, obviously, for the 30 fast run walk. Again, if you really want to be a little bit better, you take off Cat's Eye and you put on High Lords. And now you have High Lords and Ariots as opposed to random fast run walk. And, you know, you can get a 230-20 GG circlet as well if you would like. I just didn't do that final piece yet. But highlights would still probably go there anyways. Yeah, I actually have points in increased stamina. So that I get a longer duration on my frenzy. But basically the speed comes in. I know this is a bad screen for it. Frenzy, the way that run walk speed is calculated is very different. So like 266 faster run walk right here versus 183% faster run walk from Frenzy. The Frenzy is actually faster. That is more than the 266 because this is EFRW and that 266 will get like brought down as it converts over essentially. So yeah, so this right here gives us 183% fast run walk. Burst of speed gives us fast run walk. Harmony gives us faster run walk. Or yeah, Harmony with Vigor gives us faster run walk. And then obviously all of the faster run walk from all the stuff we have. Technically, again, we could put like, you know, take off this and, oh, I guess we'll leave that one. And put this and this and swap this. And now we are over 300% faster run walk. But, you know, I'd rather have a torch in the areas. Yeah. So that's Bugatti, our Speedy Barb. I don't believe Whirlwind and FRW are correlated. Make racing a thing in D2 like a car racing game. Yeah, but you can't beat my character. You can match him. You can't beat him. But I have thought about. Kind of like the idea. I guess you could do laps. So you'd have to ban, I guess, charge and teleport. Leap's not affected by fast run walk, no. Which is actually nice in the barbarian speed run. Because then you just... Oh, I should have checked the great axe. Could have been ethereal. Shoot. Oh, jeez, man. Almost metal grid. Hydra / Frozen are good for a starter single player source. Uh-huh. Alright, fine. We'll kill Blackheart. To draw a character on single player? Wait, what? Let's grab the boots. Oh, okay.
Greetings.
Man,
What do you need?
so much trash. So much trash. Hell Rune. A lot of rune drops, but no value today from him. Sadly. Player 7. Oh, that was players 3 actually, sorry. I killed Diablo in players 3 and then sometimes forget to go back to player 7. I'm on 125 FCR. Casualty. No, Rainbow Barb cycles through like Leap Attack, Singing, Whirlwind, concentrate, throw barb. So it doesn't always have to be a different... I mean, I guess technically you end up using a different mastery each time because you can't use a mastery you used before. So, yeah, I'll be two-handed, you know, pole arm for leap, then axes for throwing mastery, you know, for throwing, and then whatever I like. Concentrate barbs. No, the concentrate barbs still need to worry about attack rating. It is. Rainbow barb. Every time you change difficulties, you have to run a new build. I've done a lot of rainbow characters. Alright, chat. I need y'all's help. I want to compile a list of tips. But I want these tips to be arranged, you know, eventually in an order of things we know and you guys know and don't know. So, what are questions that you have about Diablo 2 that could be good tips? Some of them, like Druid, soft skills apply. How poison works is probably too much. I have a whole video on how poison works. It gets complicated. How many sockets will this item get? Oh, that's good. Larzik versus socket quest. How many sockets will I get? Spawn declone on single player with 1 SOJ. Which magic items are worth picking up? Oh, geez. That's a tough one because there's a lot and then also not. TZ unlock conditions and limitations. Maybe I need a whole video on terror zones. How MF works. I want like quicker tips, you know. Like that might be a bit much. I do like charges to shop for lower res and teleport. How many corpses until it's a waste of time? Yeah. Like, tips that I'm thinking. Press R, N, and H to start the game, you know? I have a video on, like, Deadly Strike versus Crushing Blow versus all of that. I want like tips to like improve efficiency, make it a little easier. No, not exactly for YouTube Shorts, so I'm sure Moo Girl will make them YouTube Shorts. But like, did you know items minus res is 100%, whereas lower resist and infinity conviction and all that from the auras and the curses will be at 1/5, you know, when applied, or cold mastery after an immunity. I picked Pittsburgh to beat Houston. That's a pick. And Herbert to go over 28 rushing yards. I could see him being over. He's actually a pretty good runner. Yes, life, mana potions, chance to crit. Assassins don't need to carry keys. Yes. Assassin traps are considered monster types, so conviction applies to them. Well, it used to not. Well, like not conviction, but you used to not get the minus res and stuff from like Griffins on that, but now you do. They've changed that. Ah, yes. Quest items can be used from stash. Don't need to take Golden Bird to Kane. TP end of Act 2. Through Palace. Save, quit, talk. Instead of Drognan. Can leave Mephisto's Soulstone. Kane will always replenish unless one is dropped in town. See, these are good. These are the tips. These are great tips. Assassin can strength bug boots on and receive the kick damage bonus when they are bugged on. In D2R still? Town portal scrolls open from inventory / belt. Don't have a cast time. Cannot be interrupted. Skill can. Can sell quantity items to any vendor and buy back. Throw pots. Jabs. TPs, etc. Does work in D2R, nice. Open inventory for further telly. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. / leap attack. How to position enemies for hammered in. That feels a little too specific to like a hammered in guide. This is more broad, like more class or something. Not just like positioning. Shame I don't have much console experience. I mean, it's the same game. Ooh, yes. Holding item between games on cursor. That's good. Don't need to kill the summoner. Don't need to kill Trav members. Except online to take TPs. Wave skipping could maybe be in here. Ancients bugging. Cheesing Mephisto. Yeah, I guess we could have like those three. We could also potentially have Lilith cheese. As you can get her stuck. Less life to make. Yeah, I mean, I do that all the time, Dark. It's actually a really nice sustain way. I'd wonder if that's... I'll put it down. More life than normal max. Than with bow. Re-enter full. Oh yes. Chugging, thawing / antidote / stamina pots. Kill Uber Mephisto first. Maybe just like how to drag Uber Mephisto. Is not a bad idea. I can put this up here actually, I just realized. I don't want like all like the maps always go right, always go left. Seal pop farming. We could put seal pop farming. Find potion is actually god tier. Straight up. It's so good. Can start upgrading. Yeah. Tazred for upgrading runes is maybe. When to buy Telestaff? Yeah, I've got that. Level 18. That one's up here. We've got Diablo clone up there. Oh yeah, load monsters P1, kill P8. That's a great one. Rerolling with chip gems, maybe. Items to pick up for selling gold feels like a less. Is this vid ideas? This is all like tips that we're going to throw. You know, I figure we can do like batches of 10. 10 tips to improve your Diablo 2 experience. level easy, level medium, level expert, you know. Yes, Promade. You have to just like get away from him. Where did we put that? Town portal counts for vision / load stuff. But like easy pickups for huge gold is probably its own like video, you know. Find item ignores no drop. That's not bad. How to get 99 the best way per character type. I mean, that's again probably its own video. Is like, what's the best way to take each character to 99? Ooh, remove belt for quick buy potions. Easiest TPs to find declone. Eth items on a mercenary. I guess that's... I have to like really dumb it down again for myself. Not everybody knows that an ethereal item doesn't get damaged on a mercenary. We do not see the last line. Oh, sorry. Rerolling the necro shields. Yeah, is that too crazy? Like, should I have, you know, rolling... I mean, I'll put it next to the chip gems where it's chipped. Rerolling with perf gems / skulls. Shift clicking for filling belt. Yeah, I can just put that all here. Shift click / remove belt. Useful gambles. Probably not enough here. Shift click dark. What other tips? What other tips do we have? Running out. I'm playing.
What's up, YouTube?
Like, is going into all the different hotkeys too much? I do like shift 1 to 4 for potion to mercenary because it's also just like potions to mercenary. Drag or shift. 2 corpses with gear danger. Most gold value wins. You can save and exit the game to get your corpse back from town. In town. Death, corpse, and save, exit. Maybe just like all of it. Feels a little beyond a tip, maybe. Certain level requirements for which you can gamble at a merchant be an easy one. No, because there's so many like specifics in that. Yeah. Magic find is on kill. That's a good tip. Souls dancing for infinite magic find. I'm trying to keep it generally from general advice, like abusing choke points on a melee character. Like that is just good advice, but it's less of a, I mean, it's a tip, but not really like a did you know. It's just like a, so these are like did you knows. It's not bad, fruit bat. I feel like I never know when I hit. Oh, you can just turn on the hit or miss chance then. We've got that rune. How to find the direction of Nilithak. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Nilithak, look for eyes. Probably not too much about map layouts. Like this Nilithak quickness, I think we can have in there, but like always go left in the tower, always go right in this, always, you know, that gets maybe too much. That's where the map hack in your mind video comes into play. Oh, that's a good one, Rain. Nilithak. Slain monsters, rest in peace. Not 100% of time work. Is it Hydras as well? I actually don't know. Double check on Hydra. But not other summons? What about traps? Not traps? I'd have to just go try it out, I guess. Go testing. Yes, of course, Paladine. Explaining breakpoints. Again, that's like probably too much. Yeah, maybe mechanics / artisan / jewelers versus gray. I think that's a good tip. Act 5 experience penalty. That's a good one. Wait, what, Wizard? Can you send a picture? Ah, yes. Potions more expensive until quest's done. What are we making a list for? 10 tips to improve your Diablo 2 play. 10. Did you know? But did you knows? Varying levels for newer players that we're all gonna know, to high level ones. No, Rag. Armor, weapon rack, dropping the same base over and over again. Maybe. Again, is that too much? Possibly. Dark. Like early farming spots, I don't think is did you know, you know. Buying potions in Classic, that also is oof. Whirlwind in Classic still isn't as good as it used to be in the original game. It's actually better. The current version of Whirlwind is actually the best version of Whirlwind, I think. Wait. Yes. The current version of Whirlwind in Classic hits every single frame. The original version of Whirlwind, I believe, was every other frame. Ooh, Blood Mana Curse is a good one. Yeah, I believe in like 1.0 and very start it was actually 2 frames per attack, basically. Yeah. Whereas now it is 1 frame per attack, so it is so good and classic right now. The best it's ever been. Using poison pots at the start. It's more of a general tip. I feel like just like general strategy, which like that could be another thing in the future. General strategy tips. Where to farm really fast. Using poison potions early. The difference of having people in the same location versus people in the lobby. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Like players nearby versus far away effects. Nice, Dark. Finding gem shrines. Stony, maybe like finding experience shrines. Early areas. Something like that. We've got sell items to refill them. Resurrect your fallen hardcore characters in the game files. Cheating. Yeah, maybe like killing Ghost over dead space equals no drop. Fade is the only thing that does, yeah. Curses / shrines overwriting. Though there is an exception to that, right? Like terror, or there's some necro curse that doesn't overwrite. Attract, maybe it's attract. Yeah, maybe just like super chests. Yeah, attract can't be overwritten. Can kill Cow King now. He can't drop Cow Set now. Ooh, good one. Medium / heavy armors slow you down. It's a good one. Yep. So many good tips in here. Oh, it's cows right now. Poison can't kill you directly. But can kill mercenary.
Yes.
Chance to block goes to 0 when running. Block or defense goes to 0. Block is 1/3 chance.
What can I do for you? I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Assassin's weapon block doesn't take a penalty while running. I don't believe it does.
Good day.
It's hard to run mercenary and not have battle orders.
Hello.
I think we should get battle orders. It's P7, but also I don't have... Oh, that's awful. Griffins yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, I don't have the infinity on. No wonder. It's on my sorceress. I was like, okay, this is taking a little bit, but it shouldn't take this long.
Yes?
I'll put that to good use.
Vic, yeah, there you go, buddy. Wait, what are you using? Oh, Bulwark. Treachery, Bulwark.
Hello.
Interesting.
Good to see you.
Yes, TK. Yep, only hard points count. Except for the druid.
I am overburdened.
Summoner.
Yes?
Okay. Now let's see with infinity. That is much better damage. That curse is not good though. And he hasn't procced his fade yet. Oh my god, I was gonna say I need to wear some silk weaves. I'm already wearing silk weaves. Sheesh. I need to make Phoenix. I guess we could make a Phoenix now, technically. Maybe it's time. Oh, I need Griffin, so. I need the damage is the problem. Main versus secondary weapon for Barb. Like main hand and offhand. I think there's some things we could do with it. Maybe just like 6 ist crystal and stuff. I want it to like apply a little more in some way, and that could be a way to do that. Yeah, the thing is, Lumrune. Ooh. You know what I want to go look at really fast.
Yes.
We're making ice in that, I think.
Good day.
Infinity doesn't apply to poison. Yeah, is that a good did you know? Maybe. You didn't know that? Okay. There we go. We'll put it on the did you know list. But it does have a minus defense to it. Yes, conviction does not lower poison res. Lower resist lowers poison res. Conviction lowers cold, fire, light, and defense. Sounds like that's a good one. See, things like this, I'm like, everybody knows that, but not everybody knows that. First time you kill a boss that has better drops. That's a good one. Quest drops. And then Andy always. Ladder only rune words. Amplified damage triples damage on hell difficulty. Wait, why is it triple damage? Yep, we've got Curses Override. That's a decent, like, tip, Big Lon. Not for this one, but it's a good tip for another one. Items rolled on drop, not ID. I like that. Attack speed for traps. Curses last longer in hell. It's a good one. Yeah, we're gonna have so many good tips to sort through.
It's locked.
Hey. Okay, should I... Let's try making Phoenix, I guess. Maybe. Let's take a look what we have. I guess I have 2 jaw. So I can spend a jaw and a low and a Vex Vex, and I still have plenty left over. Rune words. Let me just make sure I don't have it made already. No. We eventually have to make it. Why not now?
Good day.
Darn. Okay. Best strat to farm Griffins? TZ Andy. If not, then any Terror Zone or 85 area. Can I even run with it? Oh my god, my res are so terrible. I mean, it's fine. It's cows, I guess. Alright. Vex, low jaw. One of the most or more expensive rune words to exist. Whew, it's painful. 365 ED, level 12 redemption. Very mid. Very mid-roll. Slightly underwhelming. But I ain't ever re-rolling it. Expensive. Okay.
Yes?
Oops. That's big, though. That's a big rune word added to the Grail. And with that, we are at 21%. Or 71%, excuse me, of the items. What can I do with the Neth Griffins? You can socket it and put a Zod in it. Pretty much that. God, my res are all negatives. Could also put it on an Act 3 mercenary if you wanted, but it's not that good. No, what'd she say? It is a little potty. Why they have a child's potty in my office, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I like that one. Hello. Okay. Sure. Come in. Are O skills on the list? What about them? Hello.
We are jazzed up.
You are wild.
You should have seen what she was doing. No. Ma'am. We don't touch Daddy's computer. No.
Well, it is nice not having mana issues here. Ooh, that's a good one for Ishin. No. Definitely a little bit of damage loss from, you know, going Spirit to Phoenix, but not having to worry about mana potions is
Okay, so
worth it. Yep, same here, Strix.
you're the size of my leg.
Mana regen's higher with a faster mana pool. Or faster with a higher mana pool. Maybe. I'll put it on the list. I feel like people know that, but maybe not everybody does. Could go in an early one. Another unique ring. Maybe Wisp this time around. Grail is finding every Ethereal unique. Additionally, every rune word being made, finding every rune, finding every set item and non. 17 Nagel. No. It's a Wisp. Bet on what kind of wisp it is, please. Let's take a bet on wisp percent.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you can cube up.
We will go in there.
I'm so hungry.
I'm also so. You're so hungry.
You're also so hungry? Ah, no wisp. Darn it.
Well,
Another dwarf star.
13 minutes.
Greetings.
105.
The llama has glasses on his eyes. Should I have put...
What am I doing?
Mommy painted this.
Good day.
I painted that.
Why do I get frozen when I wear a raven? I guess we can have like frozen versus chilled versus holy freeze. What's for dinner, chat? Chipotle doesn't sound bad. Ooh, maybe we should do KBBQ. Like Mythbusters for Diablo. Yeah, exactly. I just had drunken noodles last week. However, I would eat them again.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Maybe gold in. I like that. Good idea. This is annoying. What's annoying? Sushi also sounds good.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, moving the gold. Yeah. Does Phoenix feel nice? It does. Again, my damage is like a little worse than I want on this character. I need more. I guess I have. No, I need more jab and spear skills. I need Griffins, really. That'll be such a big difference. Working on the Eth Grail. 2 new Eth items today. And we have 1 facet yet that we don't have. 1 in 8 chance. I thought that was it. Oh, maybe it's a cold dye that I need?
It's locked.
Will I include financial tips? Investing in your Roth. 35 cold facets, not bad though. Oops. Weird. I know. Like 4 or 5? 5 4? Heck yeah. 3 5? You wanna... Oh, you want me?
No. Why would I? If I'm whispering, why would you repeat it out loud?
Well, what?
She,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
She wants you.
Yeah. There you go, James.
Okay, let's stop talking about PvP.
Yeah. Perfect, Big Lon. No, it's a helmet. Demon. No. No, the demons aren't angels. There's the one, but not all the demons. Ooh, Eth Thresher! Oh. So close. Life or charm requirements. You working too? We got a lot of good tips in here, chat. I'll try and think of more, but you guys have covered a good amount. Moo Girl's got 70 shorts that she can make. I haven't set them yet, no. I've just written them down. Well, not yet. Like, soon. When I make the tips.
You're gonna
You're gonna make
make the
the tips?
Okay, you're gonna read
Perfect.
them out. And you should say, magic find is on kill.
Good job.
Souls dancing for magic find.
That's
Good
right.
job. Milkshake look for Myers.
That's not one.
Milkshake slain monsters rip. You say that. You say milkshake slain monsters rip.
Not
Act
quite.
5 experience.
That's right. That's good. Can you say attack speed for traps? Good job. You know what? I've decided. She's going to make the list of all the things.
You're gonna make the list again.
And we'll just have to have a little text as well.
You do want to do that.
Perfect. Yeah, you can do that. Perfect. Okay, can you say curses last longer in hell? That's right. Good job. How about Andy always quest drops? That's right. Good job.
You're such a good little worker.
You're
bee.
so good at working. That's so good.
Don't need to kill trash.
That's a lot. That's a long one.
members.
Yeah, we gotta.
No,
That's right.
No, don't kill trash.
Don't kill them now. Of course they'll play. All right, we're at a good stopping point. We will end here for Dad O'Clock. GG, everybody. GG, everybody. That's right.
GG, everybody.
Good job. You did it. You did a great job. You want to say, don't forget to subscribe? That's right. You want to say it? What do you want to say? Peekaboo. And peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Like and subscribe. Ring that bell. Dormez-vous.
Dormez-vous. All right.
You want to sing?
You want to sing for
Go
Rajaka?
ahead. I think she's a natural.
She is. We already know who the streamer in the family is going to be. All right, everybody. GG. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to hang out
Can you say what's
with
up?
Mr. Llama VOD.
Say, what's up, YouTube? Can you say Mr. Llama?
Yeah, Mr. Llama.
Oh, you're just so stinking cute.